out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
All right, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm going to roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right. Hey guys, what's up? Thanks for coming to hang out tonight. You guys ready for some Phoenix Wright? we're really getting into the game now because last week was basically just a tutorial level, but we got to know a little bit about what's kind of going on. We met a new character and stuff, so that was cool. But how are you, Stella and Noah? How has your guys' Tuesdays been? Hopefully they've been really good. I had a pretty good Tuesday myself. That amnesia tutorial, yeah, right? I had to forget everything so that they'd have to retell it to me. I wonder how they're gonna do that for the next one. I think we still play Phoenix in the next one. I'm not sure when we actually stop being Phoenix and start becoming the other people. But there have been quite a few attorneys apparently throughout all of the series, so it'll be interesting to meet new ones. I'll be sad to not be able to be Phoenix anymore, but I guess at some point he's got to move on. I mean, he doesn't really have to, but I mean, but it'll be cool to meet the other attorneys and see their personalities and stuff. See how they differ from Phoenix at all. So today we seem to be working just fine. I haven't had my internet cut out today, which might mean that it'll do it in the middle of the stream, but we'll see. Let's just hope it doesn't cut out at all. How's that? It'd be really handy for me. Lately it's been cutting out like midday, and so that's better than midstream. I'd much rather cut out midday than midstream. Getting my stream deck set up so I can do that inner voice, inner monologue filter. Do we ever play as Edgeworth? I don't think you ever play as Edgeworth. I don't think so. I hope that we should at least be able to see Edgeworth again, since we're still Phoenix, I hope. But I know there are other prosecutors that we will encounter, so I'm thinking there's probably a pretty good chance that we meet a new prosecutor. If not at the beginning, it's at some point, obviously we will, because we did in the last one, like Von Karma in the last one. So hopefully we'll get to meet, there's two other prosecutors that I've seen in some of the content that I've seen, like memes and stuff. One of them looks like a female version of Von Karma in some way to me. I'm not sure why I say that, but... And then there's a guy, a big muscly guy that has some coffee, and he has like this weird sci-fi visor. And he's also a prosecutor, I think. Happy Tuesday, Dom and Noah. Pain is much better. Oh, that's so good to hear. But I'm uncomfortable. That makes sense. I'm doing everything the doctor said. Good. And I hope that you'll be better in no time. Glad to hear that the pain is much better. That's good. Oh yeah. How's the food and everything been? Been keeping fed? Hopefully you're not going hungry. Wishing you well, so absolutely. All right. Well, you guys ready to jump? Go ahead and jump on into it. How do you guys like the new schedule so far? Starting this early. Is it cool to be able to tune in at this time at all, or is it just kind of whatever? Does it really matter to you? An either, as Stella might say. I'm loving it, says Noah. Right on. Cool. Cool. I liked it last night after the stream. It's really nice. The one thing that I think that I kind of have a trade-off no matter what is because like it doesn't give me very much time between when I end work and when I start the stream, which is fine, really. Like it's not that big of a deal. But certainly if there's days where I'm trying to get something done and I have to work a little bit over, it could end up making me start the stream later at some point because, you know, I mean, they're the ones paying me, so I gotta do what I gotta do at work. But I think after I get used to it, I think I'll actually like it better too, because it was nice to be able to have more of my evening last night. That was cool. Only can drink Ensure and Carnation Instant Breakfast. Right on. Putting in anything by spoon hurts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you don't want to put that. Anything in your mouth that you're not actually eating is not good for you yet. Gotcha. Now, hopefully you'll be back up and running 100% in no time, Stella. I enjoyed earlier. This is what you need when you and Vince did it. But I supported the change to 1 hour later. Oh, this is what we did. Gotcha. Yeah, this was the time that we did because we would do it right after work because that was better for Vince. Because he used to actually stay here at my place because I live across the street from where I work. And so Vince would stream in my spare bedroom while I was in my living room or whatever. And yeah, so it worked better for him then. I think I pushed it till later, mostly because I wanted the extra 2 hours after work. But now that I've basically got to the point where I think I need the extra hour at night at this point. So yeah. Because I support whatever is better for you and your life. Right on. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, I just like to know what you prefer as well, though, because sometimes I don't care either way. You know what I mean? And so maybe it is better to just get like a good like feel for the community, when's a good time, you know? So sometimes it like I don't matter that much because I don't care, you know? So that's why I do like that input. So don't be afraid to give me input, please. I know that ultimately you want what's best for me, but sometimes, like I said, it makes no difference to me. So I like to have all of the data so that I can make the best decision, the most informed decision, I should say. It's a delicate balance. It is. No, it really is. I just can't wait until one day, if it ever happens, should I get lucky to have a big enough community to be able to do this full time. That is when I'll be able to pick the perfect time. You know what I mean? I have all the time in the world to myself. I won't have this pesky job I gotta go to 8 hours a day or whatever. Not that it's bad. It's a lot of fun. We do good work, you know. All right. I guess without further ado, though, you guys ready to get started on this? Still says either, but I am an East Coast, so earlier is better for me personally, as one human. Right. Absolutely. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I like to know, you know. And it's interesting too, because it's like where you live matters, but also how late you like to stay up. You know what I mean? Because Ty is West Coast or East Coast, but he likes it when I stream really late. So sometimes it's just personal preference as well. You know what I mean? Like when you're most free and everything. I want to go to TwitchCon. I'm bringing Strange Planet and your merch to promote you. Oh, really, dude? That'd be so crazy. Where's TwitchCon gonna be this year? I wonder if that's anything that I would ever be interested in trying to get to someday. I've never really known much about TwitchCon, but I guess it's where a lot of streamers come, huh? San Diego in October. Okay, nice, dude. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Traveling sounds like a lot of work to me, but it would be really cool to be able to go. I wish it was like, like no big deal. You know what I mean? Like I could just hop on a plane or something. Not a big deal. But you know what? If I'm financially stable at that time, maybe I'll think about it. But either way, man, that would be amazing if you did that, Noah. You should bring your own stuff and promote yourself, though. Yeah, you're such a nice guy, Noah. Fix my green screen thing here. Oh yeah, by the way, my new mic comes in tomorrow. It keeps saying that they're gonna deliver by 10 p.m. today, but I very much doubt it because it's not even out for delivery yet. So I'm thinking it's coming in tomorrow. You know, I had a question for you, Noah. Do you use any sort of gain device, adding device, I guess you might call it, for your Shure mic? I just saw today there's a bunch of people that were suggesting using a cloud lifter, which adds about 20 clean decibels of gain to the signal, but I kind of read some people said you don't really need it, but it helps if you have cheap stuff, which I do have some cheap stuff, so I thought, well, maybe I should pick that up. But I was curious, how do you just plug yours right into your mixer or what? How do you use you use the cloud lifter? Okay, cool. That's good. I went ahead and picked up the cloud lifter because I wanted to see if I needed it too. So okay, I'm glad that I did. That's good. That won't come in until like the 22nd though, because it's like a back order or something. So, are you gonna do an unboxing? Maybe I'll probably have. Hopefully I'll have it before stream, and I'll just have it hooked up, and so I won't have time to do an unboxing. But if it arrives in the midstream tonight, yeah, I will for sure. You know I want to open it, so. But I very much doubt it. Listen, let me double check the tracking really quick on it, because it still isn't even out for delivery. And historically, if it's not out for delivery yet, it's not coming today. Fresh, yeah, it just says it shipped. So yeah, it's not even out for delivery yet. So it's not coming here tomorrow. It still says arriving by 10 p.m., but no, it's not. Quit kidding yourself, Amazon. I mean, come on. I mean, I bought it yesterday, so having next day on that seemed like a little bit, I don't know, unbelievable. It's the next day never seems worth. Do you ever order from Sweetwater by chance? Yeah, I ordered, that's where I got my cajon with Sweetwater, and some of my other audio equipment from Sweetwater, yeah. I really like Sweetwater. The only thing I don't like about it is that they like fucking spam call me. Like, I don't need you to talk to me every month about stuff that I buy, man. Like, I don't need like some guy who's in charge of my account that asks me like, how's the stuff doing? You need to order more stuff? Like, that's the thing about Sweetwater that I really don't like. But yeah, it's probably the best place online, probably to buy audio equipment, I would say. But you know, I didn't even think to go to Sweetwater. I get you're probably saying to maybe pick up the cloud lifter. I totally went to Amazon just because it was the first place I thought of. I should have went to Sweetwater. Oh well. They're my go-to for all my audio gear, and yeah, I just get emails from the coordinator from time to time. Oh, dude, they call me and leave me messages, dude. Like, oh, hey, man, this is blah, blah, blah from Sweetwater. You know, it's like super chill, very laid back, you know, very personable message. And the guy's super nice. I've talked to him a few times, you know. But, like, dude, I don't need you calling me, like, once a week fucking asking me about audio equipment, man. I think they've stopped now, but for the longest time it happened, and it made me not want to buy from there like too much, like not unless I really needed to. But I bought cymbals from there, in my cajon from there, and I think a couple of electric drum kit pieces I think from there. So yeah, definitely one of the best places, like I said, to buy audio equipment on the internet. This also there's a little do a small brief on the features and why you like it. You know we like geeking out over new equipment. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. It's just one of the best mics out there. First of all, just like kind of fallacious reasoning, but like all of like the top podcasters and stuff use it. You know, like all of my favorite YouTubers and stuff have this exact mic. Noah has this exact mic. Just go over some quick easy references to know, like this is how one reason how you know it's a good mic. It's kind of fallacious reasoning or bandwagoning, but you know. But other than that, it's a dynamic mic, and it's a really nice cardioid. It's this very good like design and everything, so it's supposed to pick up as little background noise as possible, and it looks damn good. She looks damn good. So I also ordered a green foam thing for it as well, just like I use on this, so I can hide it. Just like this one. But it might not be able to be hidden at first, but we'll see. Could you also dual use it for voice acting? Yeah, absolutely. I'd want to use it for voice acting. In fact, I'd probably advertise the fact that I'm using it for voice acting, because I'm sure there's people out there when they choose a voice actor, they want to make sure that they have good equipment. So I think I would probably put that on my Fiverr page that I'm using the SM7 or SB. You know, it's SM7B, right? Yeah, and stuff like that. And yeah, for sure. But yeah, I already do that with this one though, because like I always obviously use the best audio equipment I can when I voice act. Well, not that I voice act, when I record my samples for voice acting, I should say, to be completely honest. Which I haven't gotten any hits yet, but I need to record more samples. I only have one very basic sample on there, but I want to take the time to make more samples. I just, between the stream and work and everything, I just haven't had the time. Got a lot of stuff I gotta do. She's a schmexy mic for sure. Yeah, exactly, dude. Nice pun. But yeah, it's an awesome microphone. I can't wait to get it, whip it out. The main thing that I want it for is the thing that really pushed me was that damn crackling. So I want to try to see if I can get rid of RTX voice and then just, you know, set that mic up so that it just doesn't pick up too much background noise, because it's supposed to be, like I said, one of the best mics for that. So, like, yeah, because my current mic just picks up everything, like too much. Even like I've messed with the levels a shit ton, and I don't know that I'm not the best at setting that stuff up. I'm sure Noah or Dan or whatever, somebody who's trained more so in that stuff, would be able to probably get me in a better spot. But I've used everything I've learned, and I can't quite get this mic to not pick up a bunch of extra shit in the background. There's just too much noise in here, I guess. I have a very quiet computer. I bought all of my fans are from a brand called Be Quiet. So they're like all the quietest fans I can possibly get, and it's just still picked up on my mic. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to point the mic away from the computer though when I get to Shure, and the direction of it and how it faces, I should be able to hopefully kill that and then not have to use RTX. It actually is, your audio is actually one of the top out of all the streamers I follow. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I really try, dude. I definitely very tried. So that means a lot coming from you, Noah, knowing that you're an audio guy. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very important to me because, like, when it comes to online entertainment, just video entertainment, visual entertainment, you would think that the video is the most important, but audio is most important. And there was like somebody I saw online once did a really good example of it, where he showed like, see, look at this like really shitty video footage that has very good audio, and see how tolerable that is. And then he did the opposite. Here's like a HD video footage with shit audio, and it was just like completely insufferable. You don't even want to watch it because you can't hear it very well. And he's like, that's why audio is the most important. And it's like, he's totally right. Audio is number one. Video is actually number two. Video just has a lot of aspects to it, you know, with the whole graphics and all that shit or whatever. But yeah, audio is so important, man. That's why I spent all that money on that microphone, man. And I can't wait for it. But yeah. You guys ready? We do this? I think I'm hyped up about my microphone enough. It's been 20 minutes of me talking about my mic. I guess 15, I guess, because we had the 5-minute intro. All right, so let's do it. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. Everything is Turnabout. That's why I put that in the title. Let's get judicial. Hell yeah, Noah. Great stream today, by the way, Noah. That Hustle Cat seemed like a pretty cool game. I think it's so funny. I always think of the streamer I know named Hustle Cat every time. It was an accident. Oh, okay. It's going. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Oh my God, the humanity! She's missing a shoe. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Inne? Eine? Inne? Alright, let me catch up with you. It's all said, you know to Dom, me, Noah, Dan, Papa, and all have nothing but love for you, and each of us has a different element that we can support you and provide feedback. You are humble, but we can still hype you because you awesome. Aw, thanks, Stella. Absolutely. I love the community that we have here and all the talent that we have wrapped up in it. It's so awesome. It's very inspiring for me to see other people do things that they're good at, you know? It makes me want to continue doing whatever I'm doing. Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you, absolutely. That's perfect use of that. Excellent mod move right there, bud. But yeah, it's so much fun. It's cool, like when Noah, you know, with the music Noah's provided here, it's so much fun to see that. Dan, all his music and everything. It's so cool. I love it. We're making a good community here, I think. And I appreciate all your feedback. And also, I guess while I'm talking and we're not too far away from the microphone conversation, I think yesterday I watched most of my stream back, well, not most of it, but you know, good chunks of it back, and I think we didn't get any crackling, or not very much at least, because I couldn't find any. So there you go. On that tradition on Noah's Day. Thanks, Stella. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make. I definitely learned a little bit about how to animate that kind of thing by doing that. It was an experimental thing. I'd never done something like that before, but it worked out, you know? I thought about how I might logically think to do that, and it worked out, so it was a lot of fun. And I'm glad that Noah likes it so much. It seems to fit his whole thing very well, so thank you. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun to make. But yeah, so you guys let me know if you hear any crackling. I'm just interested, because yesterday I didn't hear too many of them when I was watching it back, so you guys could let me know, because I did try to do some stuff, essentially just get a little technical. What I tried to do was listen to my raw audio, because I'm filtering it through RTX, and I think I had done some adjustments on my gain and my volume, and I think maybe the audio I was giving RTX was just a little bit too busy, and so I tried to clean my audio mic up as much as I can again, and then I'm now putting it back through RTX, and I'm hoping that helps a little bit. I think the Shure mic is definitely going to be like the best option, but I'm hoping that has helped a little bit, because I didn't, like I said, I watched some pretty good chunks in my yesterday's stream, and I didn't hear too many crackles, so keep posted. Thank you. However, the probability of me passing out is higher than usual. That's totally fine, Stella. Yeah, absolutely. You do what you got to do. Yeah, I just thought I was actually pretty happy with the samples that I was watching back today, so I'm hoping maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was just overloading RTX with too much background noises. All right, here we go. You guys ready? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Did she see like a vision or something because she's a medium? What happened, Maya? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Nope, I haven't seen this guy before. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring my umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner-Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. This guy is a black and white cookie head. Oh, because of his hair. He's got like the white streak or whatever. It's Death the Kid from Soul Eater, right? Because he had the white streak or whatever in his hair. I think that Death the Kid's from Soul Eater. He's the son of Death or whatever. Hell yeah, dude. Soul Eater's a good one. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting. Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was the nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. This guy is intense, dude. You know, Noah, you bringing up Soul Eater makes me want to watch it again. I haven't watched that in years, but I remember it being a really good anime and really enjoying it. Now I want to watch it again. Some good characters in that. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me! I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic! You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. Do you realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. My Faye. You know this girl, correct? Huh? Maya! Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. He means Mia. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me so, if not quite sure of it. She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such a rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now.
We, the women of the Faye clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. I responded to the doodle just now. Thank you very much, Stella. I appreciate that. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Korean Village. Korean Village. So this is Korean Village, Maya's hometown. It's a little baby Maya. This is like her baby sister or something. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly!
Someone else is coming this way. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up.
It's not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard to be strong by myself.
Oh, well, anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Alright, let's talk to Maya. Today's channeling. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Ha ha ha! Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network! Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
That's what I thought.
Ha ha ha! I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Korean Village. And I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
They're not allowed to work in the village? Who builds the buildings and maintenances them? The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
No, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearly Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
The women do all the work. Yeah, apparently. And then the men just have to fucking leave. You can't talk to ghosts, you can get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you here. Cousin? Wait, then that means...
Is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Hurley's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Hurley is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean Village. Aunt? Hurley's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. All right, good luck, Maya. Thanks.
So am I not gonna be there in the channeling? I might as well, right? Wouldn't that be interesting? Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Look around a little bit. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beaten up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Korean Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. An old bus stop. It says Korean Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in well with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. Rustic. Thatched-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large as as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Apparently they're all talking to ghosts, dude. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Faye Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. It is pretty nice looking. Meditation room. Nice. June 19th, Faye Manor, meditation room. Nah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allowed such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Isn't that gypsy culture? What's gypsy culture? I think so. What was it that was gypsy culture? Hola, hermano. Hello, brother. How's it going, man? How are you, Neptune? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, yeah, don't forget that DD holiday coupon code for the merch. What was the gypsy culture thing? Que paso? Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. Hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too. Thank you. Guide map added to the court record. Oh, gotta keep it on the court record. Chillin' like a villain. Chillin' like a super villain. Killing for sport. Dom, the gypsy culture is that the women do all the work, the men rarely hold up. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I guess that makes sense that gypsies are usually associated with women. I guess when you see a gypsy in like a movie or whatever, it's usually a woman that they associate with it. I guess it's because she would be doing the talking or the handling of anything. So that's probably why then, huh? Just a consequence of their culture. Well, that's interesting. There was a movie, I can't remember what it was called, but there was a really good movie about gypsies and gypsy culture that we watched in film school. And I do not remember what it was called, but it was a very interesting movie. because it was like very authentic gypsy culture and like a more modern version of it. Not like super modern, but like more modern, like maybe 80s or 70s or something like that. Gypsy culture. I don't remember what it was called. Today's channel. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Well, that's why the weather thing comes up. Oh, I see. So how did you hear about Maya Faye? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? This guy has some crappy glasses. Yeah, they keep just sliding down. Yeah, Walmart brand for sure, dude. It's like, dude, you need to get one of those, like a band, an elastic band that goes around the back of his head or something. It keeps him on. Falling all the way down his nose. Let's have a nose that's very flat, too, I suppose. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Do you care to meet her? Sure, I guess. Let's examine the room first. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. Or winding way? The weather outside looks really nice. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in the door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there is a strong lock on this door to top it off. Gotta lock those spirits in there so the demons don't get out. Here we gotta feed the kitties. Sounds good, man. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. This message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. I can present something to him. Let's present my attorney's badge, see what he says. Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. But, and listen good, I am not the one that made the mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. The winding way or the channeling chamber? Let's go to the channeling chamber. Oh, look at this. June 19th, Faye Manor, channeling chamber. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Felix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Faye. Nice to meet you. Oh, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten.
that was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Yeah, that hair though, yeah, Noah, look at that hair, dude. That's like a pompadour type of thing, but it goes all the way around. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Ah, thank you.
Talk about Maya. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Or it is the blood, is what she said. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Maya clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become a master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is.
Alright, today's channeling. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident, indeed.
The channeling will take place here in this channeling room, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So this room is the channeling chamber? The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd... She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Okay, I'm back and my fingers are intact. Good to know, Neptune. Hell yeah, man. Mission success. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
No, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Let's examine the room. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is faded too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Courtroom. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe. Oh, maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred object. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. I might be an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Anything else? Oh, there's this back wall, I guess. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Okay, interesting thing to note, Phoenix. Okay, looks like we've looked at everything. We've said everything. We can present our attorney's badge to her. Good sir. Ah! We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Sure. Go ahead.
She's a Faye, all right. Just as odd as the rest.
I love presenting my attorney's badge. It's like, hey, look at this. The winding way, I guess.
Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this.
And this broken vase has been put back together? It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. And we've already looked at it. Phoenix, cool it, dude. It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it? Okay. Getting all spiritual now, Phoenix. Guess we're done looking at everything. We're done seeing it. Alright. Keep on moving. Side room. June 19th, Faye Manor, side room.
So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them.
Let me look at him, though. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Gulp. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. I don't know why all of a sudden I couldn't talk. Guess that's everything in here. Yeah, I forgot that there's a ton of bears in northern Japan. Some villages even sell specialized bear meat at restaurants and shops. Interesting. So many bears, they eat them. Kind of crazy.
So I came all the way in here. I looked around, right, at everything. Let's take another look. I guess now when we walk back, we'll probably trigger something. The channeling's got to happen soon, right? The winding way.
Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Could it be?
Oh my god! Look who it is!
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year?
You are, lot of heart.
You're Lotta Hart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart.
Ah, so I guess you're still at it. Being a photographer, I mean. A lot of hair, yeah. She does have a lot of hair, dude. That'd be funny to guess that one. I don't know, I like being right more, though. Like being, correct. Would have been funny to see what she said, like, no! She may have been offended, honestly.
Of course. And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get into the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on.
I thought we weren't allowed to be in there. Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Yeah, I'd say we had some good times. I liked Lot of Heart. I always thought she was a fun character. Bishoto! June 19th, Faye Manor Meditation Room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies, once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, sure, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
It'll be fine, Ann Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go. Gotta go to the store for some stuff. Sounds good, Neptune. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Oh, activating that alert mode. I appreciate it. What is she always drinking, dude? Always taking sips. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp on English. From where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland.
What are you?
This is Korean Village. We got a fuzzy camera going on. Oh, okay, hold up. Focus. Got it. That was weird. Why all of a sudden was there a speck of dust it focused on all of a sudden? Like, what the hell? Thanks for letting me know, dude. Just some silly autofocus. This is Korean Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Put it down, lady. Bang, what the fuck?
Hey now, what was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it.
I guess you called it an afro. Maya's in there. Ask Morgan what to do, break into the chamber. I want to break into the chamber, but maybe we should ask Morgan what to do, because maybe it wasn't a gunshot. Let's ask Morgan what to do.
Miss Faye, what should we do? Yellow-bellied chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key. That key is one of a kind in this world. There is only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door.
There's really no other way.
All right. Stand aside. I'm gonna break the door down. Wait, please. That's sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Slam, slam. Crash. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray! Clink. Oh, and then Lotta snapped a photo. Lotta is coming up in court. You know it is.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Click. Maya's a cold-hearted killer. Yeah, apparently, dude. Holy shit. It seems like she got possessed by the spirit, and then instead of, writing the confession, the spirit wanted to take revenge, because it sounds like, so the malpractice thing, it was his fault. He tried to blame it on the nurse, and then he killed her because at the beginning, we were the nurse, I think, and we were saying that he drugged her with sleeping medicine that caused her to fall asleep at the wheel. And so I'm thinking that's probably the situation, but we'll see.
Lotta, at a time like this? Times like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she mine?
Step away from there. No, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry, before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to Granny.
Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? How do they keep escalating with these characters? They find a way. Now they've made Maya actually kill someone with her hand. Well, with a gun, My cell phone doesn't get any reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
And?
They're on their way.
That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
What you witnessed. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
I mean, it depends on how you define that, I guess. I will say it looks like Maya is definitely channeling an older woman, as you can tell by the size of her chest. It seems like every single time. I thought it was just when she was Mia, but it looks like there's a little cleavage going on here as well. Know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Right, yeah, exactly. The whole inflating of the chest.
Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheet.
I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse and patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Yeah, he seems insufferable, dude, to be honest. Presenter, we don't have anything. Well, I could present her maybe with a guide map. See what she says to that.
Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should get back to the crime scene now.
Yeah, I guess so. How about if I present my attorney's badge to her? Yeah, she's just like, get the fuck out of here, Phoenix. Move to back to the meditation room. June 19th, Faye Manor, meditation room.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
Guess I just have to wait.
The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene.
Hell yeah, Gumshoe! I love Dick Gumshoe.
I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning at me?
Shall I show you to the crime scene, Detective Gumshoe? Or Jim Shoe, she says.
My name isn't Jim Shoe.
The two of them went into the channeling chamber. Guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. June 19th, Faye Manor, channeling chamber. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, you! Don't touch anything!
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all.
But Maya's...
You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same.
So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
He was shot in the forehead.
Damn, dog.
But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Knife?
Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, and then he was shot.
Damn, dude. Holy shit, Maya. Okay, gotta examine the crime scene now. It's so funny because, like, I almost said it earlier when we were looking at this room, I'm like, is this gonna be a future crime scene? And then there it is. I almost wish I would have said it out loud because I totally thought it. I'm gonna slide on over into them DMs. Savage, dude. Totally savage. So I can't seem to examine anything.
Hey, pal, no touching without my permission.
I'm just looking at it.
Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect, now can I?
Guess if I want to search this room, I'm going to have to come back later. So I just need to leave now? Can I present him with anything? Present him with a guide map?
Nah, I'm really busy right now. I can't take a look at it. Or I can take a look at it later, alright, pal?
He didn't even take a glance at it. As if he needed to. This is where Maya's at in the side room. Faye Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier.
Like, how can I help you? So isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. No, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie Minnie. Eenie Meenie. Eenie Meenie. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it, occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers. That sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there.
I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
I'm Harvey Birdman.
Attorney at law, yeah.
So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Because, like, talking to the dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good.
Huh?
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
So you were sleeping in here the entire time?
Yeah, never since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. She doesn't say anything? I mean, you're the one that brought him here. What the fuck, Eenie Meenie? You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
Yeah, she really does. Should I present my attorney's badge?
Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So I don't, like, get it.
Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act?
Anything left to examine in here? You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight.
For being a ditch, she's super sus. Yeah, she is super sus, dude. Why would she suddenly, like, act like, oh, I don't know any Dr. Gray or whatever? Like, what? You just talked about how you're the one that told him to come here. Alright, so we got nothing else to say to this girl, but she seems super sus. She's definitely gonna be a witness at some point or something. Let's move on. We need to find Maya. Oh, here we go, we got an encounter. June 19th, Faye Manor, Winding Way.
There's no one here, as usual.
Ah! Hey, how are you?
You're Pearl, right?
Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand?
I've seen it somewhere before. It's the key, dude. Start talking to her. No, did she run away? What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? I made this fucking wig extra spiky. Come on now, can't be not spiky enough. Let's see, examine. No, nothing to examine here. Move out to the village area. Alright, we got something here. June 19, Korean village. A lot of stuff out here. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? What's she saying? Oh. God, don't let it be me next! Eek! Don't scare me like that! What do you mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands, mine. Or mine. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it that fast. Talk to her. What else we got now? Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being a Nicole photographer. That's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of that murder scene inside. Ah, she did! 2 even. The Seance Murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm headed back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Wow! She runs away laughing for some reason. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Because we have, in a way. Follow Lotta in here. June 19th, Faye Manor, meditation room. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Faye Manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m., Faye Manor, meditation. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 a.m., detention center, visitor's room. Nick! Maya! What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. Yeah, she was accused of murder and everything. She was accused of murdering her own sister. Dun dun dun! Get a little sip of water here. Hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I think it's been pretty interesting. It's been much more just like a TV show or something, you know what I mean? Because we really haven't got to make many decisions, if any at all, really. So it's been mostly just like drama happening, but it's been pretty cool. I think this will be interesting to see how this turns out. I finally
I finally get to see you again. And
It's not your fault. You didn't do it. It's like the CSI series, but with lawyers. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I can totally see that, dude. I'm actually going to switch to standing mode really quick. Before we get too much farther into this detention center talk. I think I'm just about healed with my my glutes. Feeling a little bit better today. Less stiff, you know? All right, there we go. Do a little stretch. Ooh, yeah. All right. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. Oh shit, my stream deck got disconnected. Fuck, I need that. All right, sorry, one second. I fucked something up. I guess when I went standing mode, something got caught or something. Hold up. I need to take these glasses off. Technical difficulties. In fact, let me just go to that real quick. All right, we're good now. No worries. I figured it out. What a perfect screen. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen that yet, have you, Noah? Yeah, I rarely use it, but anytime I can, I try to. Hang in there, baby. I basically based it off of in The Cat in the Hat. They have a moment like that because they're doing like the cat's doing like a, what is it, like a cooking show infomercial type of deal or whatever, and I think then they cut to that at one point where it's just like a cat in the hat hanging from a a wire. Hang in there, baby. All right, there we go. And I should have my voice back. There we go. Cool, we are good to go. All right. Need to make sure I got more slack on that. It's because I pulled my stream deck so far forward. Usually I have it further back on my desk. Pulled it out. Yeah, I pictured Mike Myers as the cat in the hat. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I love that movie. I thought that was a great movie. I know a lot of people didn't like the Cat in the Hat as much as they like the Grinch or whatever. I think some people talk shit on the Cat in the Hat, but I really liked it. I thought it was a great adaptation into like a live action setting. I thought Mike Myers did such a good job. Cracked me up. I feel like that movie would still crack me up at certain moments. Just some of those jokes. It's just great. All right, anyways, back to the game.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Well, why wouldn't I not be nice to you, Maya? It wasn't really you. I mean, did you see how busty she was? So you're the master or something at the Korean School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
Do you believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on the nurse's appearance. And that, I guess, that's gonna be like a key thing with Lotta. Lotta's pictures are probably gonna help us make that case, I guess, you know what I mean? Because she took pictures while she was still, like, in her, like, being possessed or whatever, so... That's a little bit of prediction there for me. Probably an obvious one. What happened?
What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
Look, his glasses are all the way to the bottom of his nose again.
I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held by my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, but it was unbearable, it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that.
So she like switches bodies, I guess, with the person she's channeling? Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Hey, happy Taco Tuesday, Papa. How are them tacos, buddy? Thanks for coming by, man. How's your day been? We got some crazy stuff going on in the little court case today. So if you want to recap, you let me know, man. I'll let you know everything that's happened. It's been pretty crazy. I mean, you might get it from context clues, I guess, as well. However you want.
I see.
I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah. I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today.
I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it?
Exactly what I was thinking.
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
Nice. What a nice way of doing that. Reveal for her.
But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Stop it!
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
Sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time.
All right, I'm going now.
Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Oh, nice. Slightly translucent, it's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Magatama. Cool. Nice and spicy tacos. Oh, I think I remember this case. Okay, cool. All right, this is the case with the ritual channeling murder. Yep, you got it. Yep, it's the first real case of the second game. I'm back and home safe. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good, Neptune. Good to hear you're safe, Neptune. That's all we want. It's our little Neptune to be nice and safe. Papa Wolf, the private eye. Yeah, there you go, dude. Let's see. So we're done talking to her, right? Nothing to present, obviously, so we'll move to... Should I go to my law offices first? See what we got in here. June 20th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew. It feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day.
No, that's right.
Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day?
Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk.
This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be any help.
Newspaper clipping 1 added to the court record. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients I could not say the word, died from malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic. I say the word like every day at work, and I could not say it just now. Like, what the hell? Mouth. Cooperate. I played through these on Switch. Nice. Did you get to all three of the trilogy? And like, how many have you played, Papa? Just the trilogy, or did you go past that? I'll do the music. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. That mattered in the first case, or second case, I guess. Until recently, it had been a normal business class hotel. And then there was a murder right here in my office. Well, it was Mia's office at that point. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. That does not look like a Steel Samurai photo. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai in my attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magical spell, so I guess I could stay. That's funny. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always managed to care for this little fella. Aw, how cute. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in my office. Good on you, Phoenix. Alright, let's get out of here. Guess we gotta move to the crime scene. Gotta go talk to Pearly. June 20th, Korean Village.
I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday?
June 20th, Faye Manor, meditation.
The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday.
Makes sense, sounds real. Gotta investigate that crime scene. I wonder if we have the tools that we had last game, or if it's gonna have to introduce those to us again. I mean, I assume it would want to, like, give us a tutorial, just because that's usually how the game has worked so far. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Well, Papa, I don't know, maybe you didn't hear my question, but I was just curious, how many of these games have you gone through? Have you gone through more than just the trilogy on when you played them on Switch, or just in general? Curious. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. I'm sorry, running around the house, but I have only played this trilogy. Oh, okay, gotcha. I want to get the others waiting on a sale. Gotcha, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there's such good games, man. And yeah, no need to apologize or anything. I totally understand, dude. Totally get it, brother. Yeah, man, I'm gonna try. I think, honestly, I've thought about this a couple of times, and maybe you guys will agree. I'm thinking I just need to make Phoenix Wright a different day. I don't know how you guys feel about it, if it's like really important that it's for anybody that's on Tuesday, but so that we can get Storytime Tuesday back in rotation, so I can get my, you know, like interaction with you guys where you get to vote back, because I'm gonna play through all the Phoenix Wright games, and I don't know that I'll stop. I think maybe we'll just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going, because I really like it. So I'm thinking maybe just place it with Witcher. I don't know, man, because Fridays I was thinking about, well, first of all, because after The Witcher, I'm going to Cyberpunk, because I'm going to keep CD Projekt Red. That's the thing I have planned already, and I do still want to do that. And then after that, I was hoping for Friday we would maybe do this. I was thinking about it, the server games, where hopefully we can get multiple people in the community in the same game together. And then I'll just play that every Friday, and then people can join in. I'm not sure. I'm still working on my head, but if not that, then that would be a fine replacement. Or we can make it Thursday. You know, it can follow The Good Life, and I can then shift it over to a Thursday, perhaps. Something like that. The question is, what do you kick out of the schedule? Yeah, exactly, Papa, exactly. And really, it's not that I'd kick something out as much as I would probably just put this in place of it. You know, like Thursdays, we have gone through huge games before as well, right? Because we went through Red Dead on Thursdays. So I'm thinking I could probably do it on Thursday instead. Because Thursday has been sort of like my dedicate myself to a game that I really want to play day anyways, just like with Red Dead was. I mean, it used to be our automation day, and then I switched it to Red Dead, and now it's just been like another like sort of like RPG game day. So I don't know. I'm thinking about doing that though, just because I'd like to get another vote for story, because we have a bunch of storytime games to still play, and I think I'm gonna be playing this for like, I don't know, a whole year perhaps, because how much content exists in the Ace Attorney universe or whatever. But yeah, community crab game. Yeah, see, that would be cool to do something like that too, like on a Friday perhaps or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I figured, you know, we had talked about it a little bit. Like, it'd be cool to get like a dedicated server day as well, just because I'd like to try to get, you know, community interaction and stuff going, and playing games with you guys is cool. So I have the game as well. Oh, crab game? Is that what you're saying by I have the game as well? That's what you mean by the game? It's friggin' fun. Yeah, I watched them play it on Wacky Wednesday over on Noah's stream. That week I couldn't stream on Wednesday, and it did look pretty interesting for sure. Makes sense. I plan on doing a big franchise on Thursdays, if that helps you think of something. Right, yeah, because you're doing the Elder Scrolls on Thursdays, right, Noah? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking to do, because that's what I already did with Red Dead. And it was like, let's just play through Red Dead 2 and then Red Dead 1, you know, some big franchise kind of like that. I mean, it's big as in the two games are fairly large, especially Red Dead 2, which was amazing. So maybe I'll just shift Phoenix right over there, but we'll probably wait until the Good Life's done, and then maybe the following week I'll make the switch, and then Tuesday can become Storytime Tuesday again, and then we'll have a vote. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure that there's a vote up, so maybe we'll wait to switch until there's a... fuck, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll have some filler games, and then we can have a vote. How's that? That sounds good. And then maybe Mass Effect or some other franchise. Nice, dude. Yeah, Mass Effect's amazing. I'd watch you play some Mass Effect, Noah. I've been meaning to replay it on stream some point too. It's probably one of my favorite games, if not my favorite series. Fucking love me Mass Effect 1 through 3. But, yeah. Anyways. Just some thoughts, you know? You guys let me know what you think. Because I just feel like I guess I'm just... My main point is that I miss having you guys help me decide what story game to go through next. And I feel like that's like an element of the stream that hasn't existed for like the last 4 or 5 months, because we've been playing Phoenix Wright non-stop. Yeah, anyways. Namely, tea is so bitter you lose your tongue in jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Yeah, she is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. Let's do it. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Keep going back to Busty Maya. That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Yeah, we need to know what happened, right? Because she did the ceremony where she severed the ghost from her or whatever. What happened here in this room after I left? So it's very cool that you take our considerations in the games you choose. I enjoy most when you are enjoying it, that if that makes sense. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Are you saying like you'd rather me choose Stella because you'd rather me just enjoy the game that I'm playing? Because if that's a concern, I don't put a game on the list that I wouldn't enjoy, or at least I don't think I have a good chance to enjoy. If that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, I just like to try to add some sort of decision in there. I guess if you guys don't really dig the whole polls, like choosing the storytime game, I mean, we don't have to do that, I guess, if it's not that engaging for you guys. But like, I think it's cool, I guess. I love it when you guys engage with stuff in the Discord or whatever, you know, like just seeing you guys like put interest in community night is like a highlight for me and stuff. I just think it's cool to be trying to do something and people responding to it. So I think that's at least what it is for me. I just like, because I don't care which game gets chosen, you know, and it needs to be that way. You know, it'd suck if I was just like, no, please don't pick that game. Ah, damn it. You know, how funny would that be? And I'm like, okay, I guess we'll fucking trudge this game I didn't want to play. Now, I guess there probably are streamers out there that play games they don't want to play, right? They just like get their audience to tell them to play a game or something. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, what happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in court of law. Right, because it's all mystical or whatever. That clarifies that any game on the list is one you would enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because, yeah, I would never do that to myself. That's why there are games people have suggested for story games, but, like, in the end, I choose the 3 that go up for vote. And that's when I decide, like, if there is a story game I'm less interested in, it's just probably never going to make it on the vote. But I try to put all of them on the list, you know, because my opinions about games can change over time, you know? So, there you go. Vampire was a story game. Yeah, I got that one on my list. Definitely looks pretty cool. That one almost feels like I'd have to do a little bit more research because I try to do ones that are even more story focused than like Vampire, I guess. I don't really know Vampire that well. But a game that's like this game, you know what I mean? Like this game is not about the mechanics. This game is only about the story. And so I try to pick games that are a little bit more like that. Vampire is a game I'd probably play like on, I guess, any other day of the week, kind of like just like a random game, perhaps. But I'd have to do more research though, because I mean, I'm not against playing those games on Storytime Tuesday. But usually I just try to pick it, like, since we're calling it story time, I try to make sure that it's like very story time. Yes, I have played Life is Strange Neptune, yeah. And I don't really want to play the second one. I didn't like the first one. Like, it was okay, I guess, but in the end, I thought the story was just blah. There was a lot of parts about it I didn't get. Like, I mean, I bitched about it for like a long time, so I don't need to get into it again, but there's like a key component about how they told that story that I just did not like. And it has me turned off to the second one, even though the second one doesn't use time. I think it's more like she can see emotions or something like that. So maybe one day I'll come around to it and we'll play the second one. But yeah, it wasn't really, this wasn't a good one, I guess, in my opinion. Not that I think it's a terrible game, it just wasn't for me. Maybe did I read this one? Oh yeah, I wonder if it's even admissible in Court of Law, right? Because she's a mystic. Channeling Chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The Channeling Chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. Yeah, but I guess it would be like getting, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. People getting possessed and then killing other people from a vengeful spirit. Game Pass is always adding great indies. Yeah, I know. That's where most of my list exists, I feel like, from Game Pass. For sure. I've got a lot of them on there. But yeah, if you guys ever have games that you want to suggest for that, there's a Stream Ideas channel. I know, Neptune, you posted a lot of games in the Games channel, but if there's one you specifically think I should stream, that's probably the best place to put it, is in Stream Ideas. But yeah, any other ideas for streams could go in there too. But like, if there's a specific game you think I should stream, I would go ahead and put it in there. Otherwise, it's more like you're sharing a game with everybody because you think it would be a good game to play, I guess. It's sort of like sorry if I'm being like too weird about that, but I guess it's just how I envisioned it. But maybe that doesn't make sense. I mean, you can tell me any way you want how to, like, if there's a game you think I should play, even DM me like Neptune has a few times or whatever. But yeah, I just like that. I'll take it more as like a suggestion to stream it, I guess, is all I'm saying, if you put it in that channel. But yeah, sometimes I wonder if I don't just make it overly complicated. So if you got any feedback about that, give it to me. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that is why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writing. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. Odd of her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. She's a possession, huh? When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than one of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. This is like, of course a mom would say that, you know what I mean? A mom that loves her daughter. Wow, she really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Yeah, that was a weird thing to say. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Really, that hole is 8 inches from the bottom? Oh, it's a lot bigger than it looks in the picture. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 I found on Steam and it's on sale. Hey, there you go. I think I own that one. Maybe. I own a Sherlock Holmes game. I don't remember which one it is. But I'll have to check that out, man. Because those would be good. I think Sherlock Holmes games would be a good one to stream. I've never streamed them before. There's just one I bought a while ago. But I think they've made a few more, so I might own that one. Who we calling the killer? Well, I don't know. It's kind of rough because it really seems like Maya did kill, but she was under the spirit impression of, or the spirit possession, I should say, sorry, of this nurse lady, or whatever, you know what I mean? So, like, the doctor guy had apparently killed 14 patients and then gave sleeping pills to his nurse, and so she died in an accident because she fell asleep at the wheel. And that's who the game is trying to tell us it has killed him, right? But, I mean, like, with that hole, the hole in this screen and everything, it seems like maybe there was something else going on here. And that mom is a little sus because of how much she seems to have like a rivalry with her daughter and Maya. So that's kind of sus. So she has like maybe a reason to want to frame her. But then there was that other, what was her name? Eenie Minnie. I don't know that she's all that suspicious as a killer, but she's trying to hide something where she talked about the doctor and then immediately was like, oh, I don't know, a doctor or whatever. So that was a little suspicious, but I kind of doubt she'd be the killer, but we don't know enough about her, I guess, to totally call her out or, you know, mark her as innocent. The mom might have drugged her daughter, who knows? The mom might have drugged her daughter.
I think you're getting people confused because the mom, or at least Morgan, the lady we're just talking to, her daughter is Pearl, which is the little baby girl that won't talk to us. Maya is not her daughter, if that's what you mean. Because you're thinking she might have drugged Maya. No, it's all good, Neptune. I'm just trying to understand what your theory is. But you're thinking that, I think what you're saying is that Morgan, that lady, may have drugged Maya, which is actually her niece. I guess that's Maya's aunt is Morgan, so Maya be her niece or whatever. I don't like the aunt. Yeah, me either, Stella. I think we're all kind of honing in on she's got some bad vibes going on. So we'll see. Maybe she's just a bitch, or maybe she's a murderer. But we'll find out. But I like how we're forming our theories already. Good question, Stella. Take another look-see around. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Exactly what you said last time. And see that we remarked on how there's a space behind here, so it's maybe somebody was hiding in here. You know what I mean? And if that was true, like it almost couldn't be Morgan, the aunt, because she was outside of the channeling room with us. We never stopped looking at her. You know, we had eyes on her when it happened. But she could be involved with it happening, though. You know what I mean? Especially since she was so like, oh, we gotta lock the door, you know? And she's brought that up, how like she was so insistent this time because it was Maya's first time. But are you sure that it's because it was Maya's first time? Or were you trying to make sure that nobody caught the real murderer that was hiding behind the screen the whole time? Or something. I don't know. There you go, though. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Foreshadowing? Perhaps. We're not sure yet. We don't know for certain. Can I look at the pool of blood? This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the floor seems a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Yeah, it'd be hard not to see that stain. Looks like it's just the door next. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. And we wanted it bad enough. Our Maya was in there. I had to reload the stream. I had an alarm go off in my phone, and it paused the stream. Oh no, that's not good. Well, when you were talking about the ant, I just had mentioned that yeah, it seems like none of us are really liking the ant. But my one thing I did note though is that I don't know that it could be the aunt because we saw her the whole time when the murder happened. But my theory was that if she is involved, she wanted the door to be locked so that the true murderer wouldn't be seen. Which, I mean, who knows? Maybe that was maybe Any Mini did the murder. I don't know. But, you know, it seems like she could be involved, especially since she was such a stickler on the door being closed. And she also just said that she was so insistent on it because it was Maya's first channeling. And I don't know. It just seems like she's trying to come up with an excuse. Like, we didn't ask for that piece of information, but she said it. So it just kind of seems like she's thinking about that. Could be a clue. June 20th, Faye Manor, Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Well, I wanted to talk to Pearl, so that's not good. Nope, there's a big, foot locker in here now. June 20th, Faye Manor, side room.
Oh, hey, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire?
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright.
Smith, right? Well, I got, 3 letters, at least.
I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and
You told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad. So it says there might be another key and the aunt hypnotized someone else to do it. Like any mini, and that's why any mini seems so spacey. The aunt could have promised her some kind of inside scoop on the channeling world that's so secretive. Not a bad theory there, Stella. Not a bad theory. She could have. Huh, I guess we'll see, huh? Yeah, it's interesting to think about who actually committed the murder if Maya didn't do it. But the fact that they were stabbed and shot seems to be like a pretty key piece of evidence as well. Because why both? Especially shot in the forehead. But Gumshoe said the theory is that he was stabbed and then shot. And it must have happened really fast, but also he was stabbed and shot, okay, right? But there was 2 gunshots. We heard 2, distinctly. So, you know, what's up with that? So it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting to see what happens. This is gonna be a cool case. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Wada ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. I like this character, how spacey she is. It's interesting.
Any mini.
So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much more for me to, like, study.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. I feel like at some point she's gonna be in the courtroom. I'm gonna predict this. I'm digging it so far. Hell yeah, so I think in the courtroom she's gonna be doing her like thing, and then the judge is gonna do it too. I feel like they do it every time where the judge picks up like a vocal tick, and then he starts doing it. So that's gonna be funny to see the judge doing that. I think the real murderer was hiding behind the screen divider in the channeling room. That's my theory. Yeah, that's what I'm going for as well, Noah. I think there's definitely something with that space back there. We got to note the fact that there was enough space and that someone could be hiding back there and you wouldn't see them and stuff. So that seems like something. So we'll see though.
Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary.
She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here.
About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too?
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? And she like bites her.
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? What was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah.
See, this seems like she would want to get back at Dr. Gray then, because a long time ago she was a patient. She's trying to, you know, not be associated with him in any way or whatever. Like, I don't know him. I don't have a reason to kill him. And it's like, well, maybe I was a patient or whatever. And it's just like, because he was, he was a part of that, like 14 people died because of some malpractice. So maybe she wants to kill him for malpractice. Or maybe it was that she was related to one of the 14 people. And so she's trying to get revenge on him. I don't know. She might not be as ditzy as she seems. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong?
Let's see what she says about this. I have no idea what she'd say.
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? How about the newspaper clipping?
Like, I'm really sorry, but...
Okay, says same thing. I'm sure she's gonna say the same thing about the Magatama, but I don't know, it is sort of like an occult item, so maybe she'll like to see it. We'll see. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Objection! She says like way too many damn times. That grinds my gears. Oh yeah, it's pissing you off to hear me say it so much, Neptune.
Sorry, like, I just, like... just trying to, like, communicate, like...
Oh yeah, she did react to it.
Wow, it's a Magatama. Aw, you shouldn't have.
It's so totally not for you.
Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that.
That should be my line. Tally folks say it all the time. I'm unfazed by it now. Yeah, you can just basically filter it out like they're not even saying it or something. That's funny. I think I used to say, like, when I was younger. I remember saying it more often than I wanted to, because there's it got to the point where I noticed myself saying it, because it would be like my would be like, not like her, I guess, not as much, but it certainly was like an like I would be like, you know, or something like that. And I just told myself, no more one day. We're not doing this anymore. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here, I guess. Got nothing more for her. Unless we can talk to her about the Magnetama? No. I hope we can encounter Pearly, which maybe we will right here. There she is! Ah! You surprised me!
And how are you today?
I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Why does she have that key in her hand? Let me present right away the Magatama.
Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you.
No, she's crying! Ah, I'm in trouble now! If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. Oh shit, I forgot to do that in my head.
That's Mystic Maya's!
Huh? She actually spoke!
Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I, worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Look at that face. How adorable. Oh yeah, I broke all my filter words and I replaced them with silent pauses. There you go. Hell yeah, Noah. Hell yeah for the silent pause, dude. That's what it's all about. Yeah, hubba, ooh, woo, huh? How about this? Ooh, woo. Oh, the special someone. That's funny. I've seen people online like ask if like Maya and Phoenix ever get married or something. And at first to me that seemed kind of strange because Maya just seems so much younger than Phoenix, but I really have no idea what their ages are, so I don't really know. But for some reason I just feel like Maya feels more like a young sister. The vibe I've gotten the whole time. But it's stuff like this that then makes me feel like, okay, this is where people are getting the fact that they could be a couple or something, which I'd be fine with. Either way, it's fine with me. I guess it's just that we were so close to Mia, maybe, is also kind of why I thought of her as a sister. It's like, well, we worked with Mia. This is Mia's little sister, so she's like a little sister to Phoenix, right? But I guess maybe not necessarily. I don't know how much older Mia was than Phoenix and all that, yada, yada, but not that matters. It's just a story. Who cares? All right, here we go. Special someone. What?
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
How does she have such a vocabulary? How old is this little girl? Well, what? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, things aren't like...
Hee hee, I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Aw, she's adorable. We all know it was Pearl that totally did it. Her MO, she is jealous of Maya. Oh, that's what it is. She wants Nick all to herself, so she killed the guy to frame her. It's so convoluted. All right, let's talk to her now. She's talking to me. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study the Korean technique.
Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. I've never had White Castle before, but now that I can't eat, I'm reviewing their entire menu. What got you started on that, Stella? That's hilarious. I haven't had White Castle in a long time. We used to have one around here, but I think it closed down quite a few years ago, which is unfortunate because I did get to have it a few times. And I really liked their sliders were delicious. Probably dangerously delicious in a way. As I could see myself eating quite a few of those if I were to go. But I've had the frozen ones too, and they're not the same. It's not the same as being fresh or whatever. One thing I liked, or I think is really interesting about White Castle, is that how they cook their patties is like with the fumes of onions. So they put like a whole layer of onions down, and then they put all their patties on top of the onions, and their patties have like little holes in them and stuff too to help the vapors carry through. And so the actual patties are being heated up from the vapor of the onions. And it's very interesting, and I think it's probably part of what it gives it its flavor. White Castle here in Vegas is nothing compared to back in the Midwest. Oh, really? Just doesn't do as good of a job or something, Noah? I'm looking up food that I'm going to try when I can eat again. Yeah, there you go, Stella. Get excited. How long, did they tell you like an expected recovery time, Stella? Sorry if I've already asked you that before, but kind of wondered, do you have an idea of when you'll be able to go ahead and eat normal food again? When you get to have some White Castle? The item in your hand. So what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Sure. All right. Well, if you really want to give it to me.
Hehe, you look like a child in a toy store, Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. How adorable. An old steel key. The green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You are too cute to just call Pearl.
Sure. Mr. Nick, are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
I can accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this magnetama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy? Oh, look, now it's glowing. Oh.
Please, take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
What? See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the magnetama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Oh, we know someone hiding a secret. Hell yeah. Man, Pearl is awesome. Here we go. We're gonna encounter someone hiding a secret right here. June 20th, Faye Manor, side room. Hey, what's up, Any Minnie? Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Oh, like, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? Expected for 1 week on cold liquids only. Then the following week, I can have warm liquids. Then the third week, I have to have warm semi-solids, like mashed potatoes. And then the fourth week, depends on how I'm recovering. Gotcha. That far out, it's just like we're just going to play it by ear. Well, I hope it all goes according to plan or better. That is what I'm going to hope for. Let's talk about the victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I, like, totally don't know him.
Oh. The Magatama's got her. That was a lie. It's like our lie detector test. Just looked it up. Mia was 27 at the time of her death. Maya is 17 to 28 throughout the series. And Phoenix is either mid-20s or early 30s because I can't find definitive age. Okay, right on. That's interesting that they even like marked out the ages at all, because like I said, it's a story. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but that's interesting. Mia was younger than I thought she was. I mean, she looks probably about 27, I guess. I just thought since she's a lawyer and she's like the head of her own office and she has like an assistant lawyer, I thought she'd be like, I don't know, early 30s or maybe mid 30s or something. So that's interesting. So yeah, I mean, it's probably fine, I guess, for Maya and Phoenix to be together age-wise or whatever. Nothing weird about that. Thanks for that info, Noah. That's pretty interesting. I like that. Very cool. How old is Pearl? Now I'm interested. If you still got the wiki up or whatever you're looking through. Nah, what was that? And she's dancing in her little cell here.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on the person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the magnetama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche locks? Huh.
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's magnetama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
You got it. I like what she's like pulling up her sleeve. She's ready for business. She's so adorable. 8 to 9. There you go. That makes about the exact sense, I'd say, for how she's been acting and stuff. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful, though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psyche lock thing a try. Okay, then it's got a little lock on it. Okay. Oh, a whole new game mechanic, huh? That's interesting. One sec, guys. I'm getting a little warm, so I'm going to adjust my AC. I'll just be right back. Should take me less than a minute, I hope. All right, I'm back. It's this darn wig. So warm. Lift me up. She jamming. Oh, yeah, she is. There you go, Papa Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Why did Cat Jam not work? Is it all caps jam for Cat Jam or something? I know we got Cat Jam over here. Noah uses it all the time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all caps jam. That's what it is. They don't camel case that shit, apparently. Papa, everybody needs the camel case. What are we doing with this? I don't even know what you call that kind of case. Camel case for life. Exactly, dude. Now I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I have no choice but to remove this lock. All right. So first, I have to use Maya's magnetoma. Magatama, I should say. So I'm just supposed to present it to her? Take that! The victor. You saw that those 10 bits and that meow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I did try to make my sound alerts a little bit cheaper, guys, so hopefully they're a little bit more usable for you. Just gonna start lowering them or whatever. I also adjusted the Ask Dola's price, which was really weird. Okay, so, all right, so this made me think of something. 1 second. So I was editing the Ask Dola's price today, trying to make it cheaper for you guys, and another strange thing happened where it told me that my description for the Ask Dolus channel point item did not meet community standards. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I don't even have the word duck in there this time. Last time it was the word duck. You can't use the word duck in your community channel point descriptions. So this time it seemed to be the word 8-ball. Because I said Dolus is our magic 8-ball is what I had. And it said that I had to remove the word 8-ball in order to get it to work. And I guess it's because it's like a drug reference, I guess, is the only thing I can think of. It doesn't tell you why. It doesn't even tell you the word. It just says that this is not past our community guidelines. And it's just like, Jesus, dude. It's like more and more things are getting kept from being able to be used in the community descriptions. It's like, they're not even bad. Like the word duck and the 8-ball? Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's a cocaine reference, exactly. That's the only thing I can think of, too, is that it's a reference, a drug reference, possibly, but in the case that I'm using it, it's not. I'm saying it's a magic 8-ball, which is a fucking kid's toy. Dulce is our magic goose, right? Yeah. So stupid, but the word cocaine is not flagged by moderation. Right, yeah, and you just said cocaine, so that's fine. I bet it wouldn't let me use the word cocaine in a description, but if it did, I'd be even more upset, because it's like, why are you blocking 8-ball but not cocaine? That'd be so stupid. But yeah, it's crazy too, because it's like, I already had it in there, and I was just going in there to change the price, and then it was like, oh, you can't change the price because your description doesn't match the guidelines. And it's like, so at some point recently, since when I added that channel point item, they've made 8-ball a word that you can't have on your description, channel point description. It's just weird. It's like, I wish I had more control over it, you know? I don't know. Their community guidelines for the descriptions are too strict, is basically all I'm saying. And I remember the duck one, I tried to like talk to them about it. I put in like a request, like, hey guys, like I'm just trying to use the word duck. I'm not using it in place of the word fuck. I'm just trying to say fucking duck, man. And like duck isn't I need to duck, you know? Like that's all I'm trying to say. And all they sent me was a guide on community, or sorry, not community, but on channel point item. They just sent me like they copy pasted the fucking link for the how-to page on how to add channel point items, and it's just like, that's not what I fucking said, dude. Like you're wasting my time. Like it's just so annoying because it's like I'm not talking specifically about a moderation thing that happened to me, and you're just gonna ignore me and send me this bullshit. So annoying. Yep, sounds like corporate BS. Absolutely, dude. It's so stupid. But yeah, the fact that I ran into that day with 8-ball, it just, that was dumb. I had to share that since I thought of it. So dumb. Just copy paste response until you run it way up. Yeah, exactly. It's dumb. Yeah, I don't even know how. I have to just keep pestering them, I guess. I'm not sure exactly how I can get someone to look at it, but it's like, I guess if I'm not a partner, I can just go fuck myself. That's how I feel about Twitch. When you're trying to like ask them for anything, they're just like, oh, how much money do you make us? Oh, nothing? Then you can just go fuck off. It's like stupid, man. All right, anyways, back to the game. Minnie Minnie, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where is, like, your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Innie and Dr. Gray. Probably this? That's the only thing I could think that would show it, is this thing about how patients died of malpractice. So she might know him indirectly because she might have known somebody who died, so we'll try presenting that.
Take that!
Here is your proof.
Like, what is that?
Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Damn. Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. Well, maybe possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. Okay, wait about that. So let me look at the court record. You never met him in person. I don't have it. I don't have the evidence. There's no way any of this evidence points to her knowing. Come on. The hole in the folding screen, a black key, the Magatama, and a guide map. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Yes, I do need to, because I do not have anything. And we can't talk to her about anything else. I can't present her with anything. So let's just move on. Another interaction here. June 20th, Faye Manor, meditation room. Hey, it's Gumshoe. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yeah. No. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Hi, Dre from Neptune. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Finished off my water. I'm gonna need some more water soon. Thanks, man. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Gumshoe, don't show a gun to a child. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Come on, Detective Gumshoe. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta.
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? She's right here, dude. The victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big.
It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
I do, actually. A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. I'll show it to him after we talk about the trial. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
Yeah, I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
Aw, man, it's Von Karma. What? Von Karma? So is it... Okay, is it actually Von Karma, though? Or is it gonna be one of those other people? Because I think I've seen another character called Von Karma that wasn't the same guy. Because our Von Karma, didn't he go to jail? I thought, wasn't he a baddie? All right, let's see. There he is. You gotta love him. Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. Horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. I don't know that it's a recycled name. I assume they're going to be connected. Maybe she's like a relative or something, because it's Von Karma's his last name. So it might just be someone else from his same family, perhaps. Because there is another female character I've seen in the series that I think has been associated with Von Karma as well. So I wonder if that's who it's going to be, but I don't know. We'll see. Sorry if that's a spoiler. I don't know if I'm right, though, so just hold on now. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Yep, there you go. Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since.
Like 13? Are you fucking kidding me? They use the same tactics their fucking dad did?
That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid, huh? Well, wait a sec. The 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and it is a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. I was typing prodigy right as Gumshoe said it. Yeah, there you go. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get flashbacks when we used to have. Oh yeah, it's funny. I was already saying it. And I get flashbacks to that case. I predicted exactly what I was going to say. Oh shit, I was going to say something. Oh yeah, because I was just trying to remember the Von Karma case. I think, didn't we use like a metal detector to find a bullet in his shoulder or something like that? I think that was him. That was such a badass case. Yeah, and it was when Edgeworth was the defendant. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that she's gone. Oh, look at Gumshoe all happy with himself.
Yeah, pal.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. And...
Hey! It's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients died and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you.
Alright, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. Mini. There we go. We got the piece of evidence we needed.
Mimi Minnie, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. So she was related to the nurse. Annie Minnie was. There we go. Very interesting. Thank you, detective. You've given me something that I needed, sir. We're done talking to him for now, though, so I'll move. Gotta go back to talk to Annie Minnie. What up, girl? It'll be a shame if she's a bad guy, because I actually do like Annie Minnie. I think she's been a great character. Inconceivable! That's my best impression of that guy. Annie Minnie, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself?
If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
To try to show that the possibility existed for now.
Take that!
Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Minnie.
Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Minnie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister? Was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you what that clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. We busted that lock. Unlock successful. Nice. Oh, and then I gained some health back from that? Nice, cool. The victim. I like that they're adding these little nuance things because it's like more opportunities for that meter to actually matter. And so more opportunities for you to fail, and it makes it feel more like a game, I guess. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was, like, a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told you my story, too, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Okay, sounds good. Anything to talk to him about? Nope. Let's keep it moving. Should we go in the Shanley chamber? Nobody's in here. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. And go back to the village. Here we go. June 20th.
Mr. Nick.
What's wrong?
I have never left Korean Village.
Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Annie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya.
I don't even know if I should go in there while with a smile or a straight face.
Well, let's go face the music. Wonder how Gumshoe got his name. I wonder. Yeah, he's got a repetitive name because his name is Dick Gumshoe. So it's just basically like Detective is his name. I think that's funny. I like that. They do that a lot with like their names are being very silly, whatever. Like her name is Eeny Meeny, like Eeny Meeny Miny. It's probably Eeny, really. Eeny Meeny. Eeny Meeny Miny.
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Is that Mia?
That voice.
I don't remember Mia voice. It's Mia!
Mia! Even without being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Ah, there she is. I miss Mia.
Mia. She's like she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
And her shirt no longer fits her.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But so tell me all about it.
They made her so busty. Yeah, exactly. So, I know, borrows. Yeah, she just, it's called, being possessed, thank you? She possesses her body and borrows it. But yeah, I think it's so funny how busty she is. It seems like every single time she takes on a woman's persona, she becomes more busty than she normally is. We'll just say that. She grows a couple of sizes.
I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
Oh, she's mad now.
I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please! Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How does that help me, Mia? Not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
A hint? Just tell me, Mia! Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to do that? Evidence?
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? All right, I'll show it to her. The key I hold.
Okay, I get it. You're really pushing this key thing. I get it.
Mia, Have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to the case is. That is enough. But, how could I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have...
Damn it, Mia, just tell me!
I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end up a turn for the surprising.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's got locks. Why would Mia be keeping stuff from me?
Mia? What? What's wrong?
That's right. Only I can see the psych locks.
Time to bust out the how many times they mentioned the key counter. Yeah, there you go, Noah.
Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. Before this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on?
Oh, to be continued. Right now. Because we still have an hour and a half. And I want to know what happens next. So, save your progress, hell yeah.
You kidding me, bro?
June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Dependent Lobby, number 3.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean?
No, I heard it's a successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also he could win.
I couldn't freaking see the word so.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
Want to know what I think is weird about this case? I do want to know, Stella. Tell me.
It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly!
Hell yeah, Pearly's here! She left the village! She's a big girl now. How adorable.
You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and I followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
I can't. Oh my.
If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it?
So it says, when we met Mia and Maya, they said they were the only family that they had. This aunt showed up out of nowhere. I'm thinking it's because she's trying to use them, really Maya, for her own intentions. Yeah, it does seem, especially since she's got Pearly, who's got the spirit powers. Yeah, that's why this whole aunt thing seems like she's probably involved somehow. Because you're right, that they did say that. Now, they may have meant, like, direct family, I guess. Perhaps. Maybe we can interpret it that way. But I do think there's definitely some suspicion to be cast on the aunt, especially with the key being the key, and the aunt was so, like, strict about how it was locked or not, and like where the key was. She mentioned that like multiple times, so it seems that's pretty suspicious now that we know, especially now that Mia told us that the key to this case is the key, you know what I mean? Okay, sent you 2 suggestions and no mas. Oh, all it gets 2? Neptune, is that what you're saying? I don't get any more than 2 suggestions. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. I'll check them out, dude, for sure.
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Objection! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
It was always back and forth with him. But when you're rivals for life. Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. Forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
Oh, man. I hope that's a lie. I like Edgeworth. What?
Well, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick?
Something sad happened with Edgeworth, huh? I don't want to spam it is what I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah, it's all good enough, dude. I'll just fuck with you, man. Yeah, there she is. Von Karma's successor. I figured it was going to be her. And court is now in session for the trial of Maya Faye. Now I got to pick a voice for Von Karma's successor. I'm liking how they have little flashbacks of the past characters. Yeah, I really like it, because especially, you know, since we just played the game recently, it's like all that stuff's really fresh in our minds, so we're already thinking about some of it sometimes, you know, before they even bring it up. It's cool. It's really nice. It really makes the whole story feel very, like, together. Like, you kind of have to have played the first one in a way. I mean, you probably could, and the flashbacks just kind of figure it out, but I think it just makes it so much better since we've played it. It's awesome. I love it. I love it when stories reference earlier events or whatever. Like, those events still matter right now. Like, the fact that Mia's dead still matters in the second game. I think it's awesome. Some of the best stories I've ever read do that. They keep calling back to the thing that happened in the beginning. Like, the inciting incident still keeps inciting shit. It's cool. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
What is with this kid?
Yeah, I guess she's still really young, huh? Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Francesca Von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma?
If it's something on a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Now! She just whipped him?
I'm talking.
She's got a fucking whip, dude. I don't know how they do it in Germany, but damn! I already forgot the name of the total that was the scientist and used the glowing stuff. Use the glowing... Oh, you're talking about Emma? Is that what you mean? Or scientifically, of course. Is that what you mean? Emma? She used the luminol is what you're talking about, I think, with the glowing stuff. With the blood traces. I miss Emma. I know Emma's gonna come back, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if she's gonna come back in this game or not, but I've seen images of Emma as an older woman, so I know she comes back, so I'm pretty excited for that. Sorry about spoilers, I guess. But I got spoiled for me, I'm spoiling it for you, apparently.
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Faye will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes. Foolish fool with foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but...
The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
I love her little curtsy.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Yes, Emma and the Luminol. Yeah, there you go. Felony assault with a whip is allowed in a courtroom. This judge got even worse. Well, she's whipping the judge, too. You know how much of a pushover he is. The judge is so funny.
Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at a local precinct.
Hey, what's up, Lemur? How's it going, man? Thanks for coming in, bud. Hopefully you're having a good night, man. Let me know if you want a recap of the story. We have had quite a bit happen tonight. We've started a new case or whatever, so if you want me to do a recap, you just let me know, man. I got that recap command. Feel free to use it. Yeah, this judge should have been fired a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah!
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map.
But I'm almost up to 200k Dom dollars. What's up, no one sell? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what you mean by but. I mean, you can use the if you're talking about the recap command, you can use that without using your Dom dollars, if that's what you mean. It sounds like you need to be spending them right there. Yeah, Neptune saying wow to that. That's a map. Yeah, it is a very simple map, but I think I get it. You know, we got the folding thing on the right side, got the floor panels or whatever, the candles in the corners. I get it. Very simple. This is all Detective Gumshoe's good at when it comes to art. This is as good as it gets.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Ahem. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Nice, Lemur. I'm at 166k. But I use a lot too. Yeah, I don't use mine often enough, yeah. And maybe I need some more channel point stuff too as well. But I know it's like some people are into using the channel points, and there's probably a lot of viewers that don't really use them, so I totally get it. It'd be cool if I could figure out more uses for them, like active uses for them, you know, like if we could get like predictions and stuff. Like, I guess, should we do a prediction for this game? I just don't know if we're gonna find out who did it tonight. I guess that's the thing that would make me hesitate. But if you want, we could try it out. Do we want to predict someone we can get two options, I think, for a prediction. We could predict someone is the murderer. I don't know how long predictions can last, but I bet we'll go for this for 2 weeks. So if we can get it to last that long, I guess maybe do that. But I don't know. Or we could just do a poll.
How about that? That might be better because then we can just save the results and just kind of see if we were right. So I don't know if you guys want to do that, go for it. Stella says, hell yeah, there you go. Well, if any mod would like to do that, I'll give you guys a chance to do it. If not, I can do it. But it's going to be a slash command, so slash poll or slash prediction, I think is what it is. It should autocorrect for you so you'll see it. But yeah, is it against Twitch to bet them? I think they just don't have like a... Hell yeah, by the way, guys. I just think they just don't have a device for that, but I don't know if it's against terms of service. I just can't do that for you. I don't have that much control over channel points to be able to bet. But basically, a prediction is sort of like a bet, though, so you kind of can bet them. You get 2 predictions, and then everybody gets to choose from them, and then whichever team chooses the right one gets bonus channel points. So it's a way to earn channel points and use them. So that's the closest thing to betting on them that you can do. But we could always just do a poll too if that's simpler. But if you guys are into that, we can do that. In fact, how about I'll just go ahead and go for it. Let's just try it out, right? We said you're talking about it. Okay, here's a prediction. Let me see that. I'm on mobile and slightly asleep. I leave it to my fellow mods. There you go. I'm gonna check it out right here myself. Unless somebody's already in the middle of it, don't feel free to keep going. That's one of my last predictions. How do I deal with this? Hold on. My last prediction is still here. Do I need to like get rid of it or something? I guess I can just hit start prediction. Okay, yeah, there we go. So the question is going to be, so who do you guys think the options should be? We're gonna try using a prediction. We can have, so who do you think the murderer is? Or who is the murderer? Just keep it nice and short. And so far, the only ones I can think of are Any, Minnie, and Aunt. What's her name? Shit, I already forgot her name. What was her aunt's name? I could just say Maya's aunt. Morgan. Is that what it is? There you go. I mean, we basically know it's not Maya. I can only choose 2. So I'm thinking Any and Morgan. I don't know, unless you guys disagree. And I'll put Maya's aunt after Morgan's name. Any, Minnie, the aunt. Yeah, there you go, exactly. I'm telling you, man, Pearls did it. Spoilers, Papa, come on. Here we go. Submission period. It looks like the longest submission period we can get is 30 minutes. And start prediction. The streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Once you start a prediction, you cannot change it except to delete it and close submissions. If an outcome isn't selected for the prediction is deleted, all channel points will be returned to participating viewers. I guess we'll try it. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe a poll would be better, and then I can kind of do things on my own as far as like trying to keep this as like a multi-stream deal, because that's the only thing that sucks about this is that we might not get an answer. We probably won't because we only have an hour left of the stream, but we can at least try to remember at least, or I cannot well, it says I have to resolve in 24 hours, so fuck, I don't know. We're just gonna try it out. You guys go ahead and predict if you want. It should be live in the chat. Maybe we'll do a prediction, and after this prediction is done, we'll do a poll, and then I'll have both of the sets of data or something. I don't know. You can try that. Because I basically, what it would be cool to do is if everybody puts in who they think did it, and then we get to decide at the end of the thing, like who was right, and then maybe I can do like give away some cards or something. You know what I mean? It'd be cool to kind of try to make it a little bit more interactive in that way. So maybe I'll even think about this, you know, outside of the stream and try to make some sort of mechanism to make this work for us. Because I'm starting to get this idea here, and I think it's pretty cool. If you guys are into it, I think it would be cool for me to look into that. Anyways, back to the case here. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. But that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Floor plans. So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
Witness testimony, cause of death. Here we go. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Jiminy, dude. That's rough.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
The murder weapon, Detective Pinchum. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Oh, even more interesting. It was the victim's? So the doctor brought a gun in there with him? What the fuck? Did you not check that shit out? What about the second gunshot? No mention. Right, yeah, that's true. That's true, Style. No mention of the second gunshot. That might be something that we bring up. I mean, since we were there, can't we act as like a witness, I guess? But then we'd have to testify as a witness, right? I don't know. Yeah, definitely something with that second gunshot. The fact that it was his gun, that's interesting. The victim? Now, why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faye's, were also on the grip, sir.
It's not looking good, dude.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into her hands there.
The shot was fired from point-blank range.
Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of your foolish foolery of this foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Oh, this prediction thing does let you bet. Sweet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I forgot that it lets you put as much as you want in there as well. That's true. Because then you get like a certain amount back based on it or whatever, like a multiplier, I think, back if you guys win it. So I guess the thing is, like, I have to do it within 24 hours, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'll think about it more. How we're gonna figure this out. Because I would like to try using predictions, but the fact that they only give me 24 hours is hard. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Faye, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh?
This does not look good.
Haha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
How severe was the wound?
If it had been an inch and a half more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him, but with the intent to kill.
The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Let me see here. Sorry, one sec. Catch up on chat here. Finally, I can unload my points. Yeah, there you go. Could Dr. Gray have tried to kill himself, but Maya didn't even know because she wasn't conscious? Tried to kill himself. Maybe. Because it was point blank. Wait, I think that's what you're getting at, right? Because the whole point blankness means that he could have been wielding the gun himself. Yeah, I guess, because it could have been that he couldn't get the guilty plea from the nurse, and so maybe he was so helpless or hopeless that he could have tried to kill himself. Maybe that's part of what you're gonna have. And load them. My goal is to be the swimming in Dom dollars. Yeah, there you go, dude. Hell yeah. I got 75K on any, my guy. There you go. 75K. See, the thing is, I want to make sure that if I can't get a real answer, here's what I'm thinking I'll do so far, just as like a way to make this work. So you guys remember what your numbers were and stuff. If we don't get an answer, which I don't think we're going to this time, I think I'm just going to cancel the prediction, but I'll bring it back next week and we'll restart the prediction. How's that sound? The fact that it only gives you 30 minutes is kind of rough, but we'll just have to wait until we have the most people in here, because next week we'll probably get to the end of it. So just, you know, start thinking about it now and then just remember for next time, I guess. Like, I don't know, maybe we should only start the predictions like later, but it's cool to know who people suspect early on too. So I don't know. Again, I'm still thinking about it, but that's just my current idea. Maybe I'll have to build something myself and mix it up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd like the betting of the predictions, and I can't use that mechanic explicitly myself. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep. Sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead, point blank, is certainly enough to kill instantaneously. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Pistol, murder weapon, was Gray's 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. So it does show here that 2 shots fired. So if I need that bit of information, let's remember that it's on the pistol itself. Should be easy enough to remember. Knife, murder weapon. A small fruit knife belongs to the Faye bears Maya's fingerprints. It's almost crazy to me to think a fruit knife could cut deep enough to hurt someone. Like, I don't know. I mean, it could if you got in the right spot, I guess. It's just, I don't know. What do I know about anatomy? That's a lot. It even gives us a little icon based on how I predicted too. Yeah, isn't that great? Yeah, people got the pink or the blue for sure. My oral surgeon just called me to check in. Did I miss anything? Last I saw, we were pressing gumshoe. Not much. We just got the murder weapons into evidence. So we just got the pistol and the knife. And I just noted that the pistol has the fact that 2 shots were fired on it. So if we do need that, like you mentioned earlier, Stella, how they weren't really talking about that. If we do need that information, let's remember it's on the pistol. Fruit knives are really sharp, actually, at least in Hawaii they are. It's not how sharp it was. That's not what I'm saying, no. It's how long they are. That's what I'm thinking. We have tough rinds on our fruits here. Yeah. What I'm thinking about is not how sharp it is, just how long it is. Because all fruit knives, as far as I'm concerned, are very sharp or whatever. But it's how deep it is to actually actually pierce, so I get through your rib cage, I guess. I just feel like the hilt would probably hit it too fast and the blade wouldn't go far enough. I've just seen other, murder mystery things talk about that. You know, I've seen a lot of true crime and stuff, and they talk about the length of the blade and how the blade may not even have been long enough it would have been hard to kill someone with that blade because of how short it is. That's the only thing I'm thinking of, but I'm just pulling from other TV shows. So, I mean, some of it's true crime, I guess, but still, sounds like you need the hedge trimmer 2.0. There you go. Yeah, for those fruit rinds. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Agreed. Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of the court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way.
How about what we do is we save? There we go, a little scum save right there. Alright, plead justified self-defense. Oh, dude, we're pleading not guilty. Fuck that. We're not admitting that she killed anybody.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen.
Your Honor,
I've reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright.
the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal.
She whipped me.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective.
Or then detective. Sorry, that was separate. Yeah, yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Eek!
She's just like her father. She is running this fucking courtroom, dude. It's so funny.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
I mean, is it a costume or is it just like her outfit? Costume makes it sound like it's like a fake thing, like, oh, she's just playing a priest at the time or whatever.
As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Faye to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
A little insensitive there, Gumshoe.
All right, Mr. Wright. All right, Mr. Wright. That was the judge.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Did this situation get any worse?
Huh. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please don't call me by my full name, it's disturbing.
All right, so we gotta find something, dude.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence.
Hold, press that.
Estrandamiel_AKA
Even more incriminating.
Stella says, do you think Morgan the Ant killed Dr. Gray?
What do you think, Dolus?
No. I think you got this one.
Oh, he
Yeah.
agrees. That is the prediction from old Dolus. That's funny. Let me take a look at our prediction now that we're thinking about that. We got, so far, Any Mini is winning, mostly because of Noah's contribution of 75K. So she's at 85,080.
And then we got Morgan at 50,010. So you guys are gambling. That's awesome. This is great. I think this would be cool to do this more often. As often as we can. So yeah, you mods, anytime you guys think of those to do, you know, and I'll try to help too, try to think of times, but let's fucking get that shit going more often. I think it's awesome.
Why didn't you say in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. No, all right, just please stop glaring at me like that. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing her chainlink costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
As you can see, it's covered in blood.
Oh, we got Dolus vote. Yeah, there you go. Dolus' vote. Going in. It'd be funny to even put Dolus on the sheet of like who thinks who did it. It's like, and Dolus thinks it's this person.
There's blood on the costume.
Lab results showed that is the victim's blood. Well, shit. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good.
So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well,
if you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Yeah. Now even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do?
Should we just come save it?
Press further.
Because fuck Von Karma.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. Just have to look harder.
I mean, there's a gunshot going through it. Why did she shoot through her own sleeve? You guys see that? Huh? Right there where I'm pointing and you guys can't see? Right there? You guys see that?
Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Ah, looks like my time is up. So about the costume.
There is something wrong. Neptune sees. Stella, boom! Hell yeah, there you go. There is nothing wrong. There is one little thing.
Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you're talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Problem I have with this piece of evidence is here.
Right. Cha. Boop. It's covered in blood. Yeah, just point at the blood. I found this evidence right here, the thing we're talking about the whole time. Present.
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for.
Nice one, Phoenix.
Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
What do you think about that, Von Karma?
Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Maya's costume updated in the court record. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. Oh, okay. There's too many details to put on this tiny little window.
All the judge can smell that it's gunpowder. He part bloodhound? Yeah, apparently. Or maybe it's just that strong. Funny that Gumshoe didn't notice that, though. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Is she actually smiling?
Somehow this is gonna work in her favor or something.
What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically.
We're in real trouble now. Only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating evidence. Was there an added thing here, though? Covered in blood, the defendant attacked and killed the person who without... Okay, so not really. Find a critical contradiction somehow and I'll have her. Okay, so we need to look for a contradiction in what he says. Sorry, pal, there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. I know we have that hole that was in that screen. Is that what we need to do? Let's look at the court record. Newspaper clippings. It's not gonna help ever. Or not right now. Right after falling asleep at the wheel. 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. That's like the only thing I feel like I can see maybe coming into play here. I know the key is supposed to be the key, an old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. I don't think that has anything with what we're talking about right now. A diagram of the channeling chamber. Dr. Gray's autopsy report. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. I guess it's the 2 shots fired? Would that be like the evidence, right? So that's why this would... Because he must have shot at her, right? That would have put a hole in her sleeve and possibly left... The same bullet would have left this folding screen hole. And because that wasn't fired towards Dr. Gray, it would have been fired at Maya because she would have been the one that was closest to the screen. This should help. Right? Take another look at this. Okay, we can just look at the whole thing. Okay, that doesn't really help a whole lot. Okay, I think this is what we need to present. I just gotta figure out where. Okay, so sorry, pal, there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume she was wearing. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person without a doubt was not fighting back. It must be this one, right? Okay, let me save. And I'm gonna try presenting this here. That's about as much as I got right now. Present.
Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow you.
It clearly contradicts the, I thought...
Damn it. It's not like a contradiction. That seems valid, yeah. That wasn't right. Okay, we can also present profiles. I forgot about that. Let me look at the profiles we got. I mean, wouldn't it be like her actual outfit? Would it be something silly like that where we just talked about her outfit and then I have to present the outfit again though? Like we just talked about the hole in it and then they're like, no, that doesn't really matter. But it does matter because how did the hole get there, right? So maybe that's what I gotta present? I'm really not sure. Had a car accident 1 year ago, was Innie's older sister. Nobody here in the profiles would do anything for me. I don't see any of these people mattering. It must be her costume then. So let's try that now, I guess? Did that get it? Come on, Phoenix, you got this. Detective Gumshoe. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? I think I was overthinking it. Having you all call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right! It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
All right, the wind seems to be shifting.
Ha!
What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma.
It seems that Maya Faye was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
But I mean, this is just one step into fucking getting to my not guilty plea, all right, Von Karma? Shut the fuck up.
She got me.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No!
Well, yes, that's true.
I mean, we've proven that there's a reason to think that he fought back, I guess. I mean, furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
This is where the hole comes in the, that I just tried to do, right? In the screen. Huh? How so?
Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What transpired? Testimony.
Okay, let's go. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. This scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
So please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest.
There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Faye was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. Well, she's admitting that kind of thing, so that should help us out, if she's acknowledging the fact that these things are real and that they actually happen. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
But isn't she kind of admitting that it was the nurse that killed him, like through Maya though? Isn't that what she's admitting there? By saying like, well, she had the nurse's build. It's like, okay, well then she was possessed by the nurse. So then why the fuck would we blame her for it? Good to know I wasn't imagining Maya's huge boobs as Mia, right? Yeah. They weren't quite Mia size when it was the nurse. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about. I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Ah! Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun?
It's like he intended to murder somebody because he bought it off the black market too. That's pretty sus, dude.
Was he taking precautions against something?
The victim took a shot, but basically they were too close. He missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
Oh, I didn't push the last one. So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me? I wonder.
Yes, Phoenix, even you, dude. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Okay, so he's got a contradiction somewhere here. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they're too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. So that's the two shots. I mean, look at the court record here. What do we got? It's gotta be contradicting something. I mean, there's this hole in the folding screen, but I don't think that really matters here. key doesn't matter at all. I can't. I mean, he didn't even mention anything about something being locked or whatever. So that can't be it. Let me look at the floor plans. Doesn't really do much for me. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Let's do around the bullet hole. It's Gray's shot 2 times, bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife belongs to the Fays, bears Maya's fingerprints. And then her costume. Maybe the key will come up later with a different witness. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Well, I mean, Mia said that it was the key for like today's testimony. I swear that's what she was saying, but it certainly is gonna have to be later. It's certainly not now. All right. But yeah, I'm sure some of these things, like, I mean, obviously like this one, if it comes up in the court, it's probably not gonna be this time. But yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Could definitely be another person, or it could still be later in this testimony for all I know. So trying to find a contradiction somewhere in here. Picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. There's something that he said that couldn't have been true. Murder during the channeling. Defendant and my client was arrested on suspicion of murdering while channeling. Mia doesn't matter. Gumshoe can't matter. Maybe Morgan. And a member of the Faye clan branch family. She is the mother of Pearl. Is Annie's older sister, nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. There's something I'm not seeing here. Let's look at his testimony again. Go back to the beginning. Okay, during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Is there anything completely wrong about that? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. I don't think I have anything to dispute that. That she saw a chance to stab him in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Shit, dude, I'm not sure. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Is there a contradiction there? While they were fighting. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife belongs to the Fays, bears Maya's fingerprints. Because she would have been fighting him basically with the knife, but she just stabbed him. I mean, to say that they were fighting is, I don't know, maybe a stretch, but I don't know that the game thinks of that as a stretch. Small fruit knife belongs to the Fays. I'll guess anything involving the pictures. I mean, the floor plan, I don't understand that one, but maybe the guide map. Let's look at that. I don't really see anything that would contradict him at all. Channeling chamber, side room, winding way. I don't see anything about that one. And then the other one is just the floor plans. Okay, so he's talking about how they fought, and then she shot him. She stabbed him, he shot and missed, and then she took his gun and stabbed him. So it's like, is it her taking the gun somehow? Oh, I thought those were Lotta's photos. No, we don't have Lotta yet. She's supposed to testify today. Should be after Dick, I assume, after Gumshoe. It's way too much of a stretch, but if she fired the gun, why would there be a bullet hole in the screen? But that feels like a step ahead. Exactly, I'm with you, Papa. I want to use that screen so bad, dude.
But I don't see how I use that here. Not to say that it's not what we need. I just sometimes the game like makes these jumps that I don't feel like I could ever make in logic. And there's nothing about he's a surgical clinic director, had a malpractice incident, murdered during a channeling. And none of those say anything to me. Like their profiles don't really do much for me. Evidence. Fuck, man. I don't know. Let's look at his testimony some more. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Because they were too close, he missed. Could this somehow be the contradiction? He missed. But I mean, he definitely missed, right? Because we have the holes. Sometimes I fall for their like contradictions. Like I believe the contradiction and I don't see it as a contradiction. Maybe something there. You think it's this one? He missed, but he had gunpowder burns on him. Well, the gunpowder burns are for when he got shot. Because the gunpowder burns, that's how they knew it was point blank to him, because the gunpowder burns were on his forehead. The gunpowder that the judge smelled earlier was on her costume, was around that hole that he created. That's why I feel like I'm with Papa on it being a screen somehow or something, but I don't see how it works. I feel like this has like a bit of detail in here that could be wrong. They were too close. He missed. Let me press this again. So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Dude, we're glad I'm out didn't get hurt. Yeah. Picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I mean, I'm not sure. I got an idea. If somebody wants to help me out here, can somebody look it up, but only give me one piece of evidence? Can you either tell me the one that I'm supposed to contradict, or tell me what I'm supposed to use to contradict with? Whichever you choose, but can someone do that? Were Maya's prints on the gun? I don't know if I missed that. Yeah, they were. They're both on the gun. I can show you too, I'm pretty sure. We'll double check. Just because I don't want to assume that I remember something and not be there. It's, yeah, it says bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Yeah, if someone's willing to give me at least one of the pieces, because we have to know what the object is, the evidence is, and then we have to know which one to press it on or present it on. So if you give me one of those and then give me a chance to see if I can't figure it out from there. Papa says Googling? Okay, cool, thanks, man. While you do that, I'm going to adjust my AC again. One sec. Alright, got it. Man, this is a fucking stumper, man. Seems like none of us can figure it out. We got, what, 8 brains right here, and none of us can fucking seem to figure out what it is. So it's gotta be a stretch. Nice clothes was wearing at the time of the murder. I have brain, Neptune? Oh, well, I assume so. Perhaps not. It's the Maya costume? Okay. Me no think ye well. Me no think so good. Me smooth brain. Alright, so it's the Maya outfit, okay. Where it burns on his forehead, but not her sleeve? So maybe that's what it is? Because, yeah, okay, no, I think you might be onto something. Because if it is Maya's clothes, and they would have been the same distance as when she shot him, right? But if he shot her so close, so perhaps no, sorry, go back. What am I going back on? I'm sorry, what? I'm not sure what you're sorry about. Uh-oh. I'm getting confused now. I'm gonna just not do anything. Let Papa clarify what he means. You mean it's not Maya's costume? Is that what you mean by no sorry? Folding screen is where you're at. Oh, so it is the folding screen. So we were right, Papa. Okay, so it's the folding screen. Okay, okay. Now we gotta figure out which one that goes to. Defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. It's probably the one where he says that they were too close. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I don't see how this contradicts that. Let me just keep looking for a second. Oh man, there's no obvious one to push this against. This is a really weird one. I mean, I say it every time, there's always one that's like this. It seems like, that's just like, I don't understand how they expect a player to do that. It's like they expect you to scum save and just fucking blast every single piece of evidence until you get it. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. It must be this one, I guess. I'm gonna present it here and we'll see what happens. We'll save real quick first. In case I'm picking the wrong text box. Come on, baby. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? Fuck. I fucked it up. Okay. It wasn't that one. I don't get which one I'm supposed to push this against. This makes no sense at all. We were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Wouldn't have been there. I don't know, none of these make any sense. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. During the channeling, I will try this one. Fuck, I'm just gonna scum save it and just present on all of them, dude. How fucking frustrating. Okay, not that one. Yeah, it didn't go well, did it, Phoenix? When we get to these, it's just like, I get a little, like, upset at the game, because I'm like, man, like, why couldn't they have made this make sense? Or am I stupid? Either I'm too stupid or the game doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I will just present it here. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't know why that would be it. It's 8 inches off the ground. The small hole that looks like a bullet hole. How does any of that, like, attach to this? Whatever. The tricky one, and I have pudding brain. I feel like I have pudding brain too. This game gives me pudding brain, I swear. I feel like I love it 90% of the time, and these 10, in fact, 99% of the time. And then this like 1% of the time when it does this, I'm just like, fucking game. So using weird spoiler-free walkthrough Maya costume on Too Close. Oh, so it was Maya's costume. Okay, no problem, man. It's all good. It was hard to find where you were. I fucked up. Hey, it's cool, man. So I was right on the Too Close being the thing. Okay, so it probably was Noah's thought, and that there weren't burns is probably what it was. I bet she's right. Were you looking it up too, Noah? You said need a hint. Were you looking it up? You got it as well? Hold up. So it must be what Noah was talking about. That's the only thing I can see connecting here. We're looking at the same one. That's funny. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. It has to be because of the burns. Hey, explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. Well, hold up. He never said the victim fired his gun at point blank. He just said that they were too close. He said the point blank shot was done by Maya to the victim, not that the victim took a point blank shot at Maya. But I guess you might assume that he thought that because he said they were too close. But I think that probably would have helped if they would have worded it right, right?
If they would have said the words point blank, because then that would have made you thought about how they defined it earlier, you know what I mean? If that were true, then there would be a gunpowder burn on this costume. Yeah, exactly. Just like Noah said. Noah, did you just you looked that up and then you were trying to give me a subtle hint earlier? Is that what that was, Noah, or are you just that smart? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. No! Yes, sir. Trying to give me those disguise spoiler hints there. No, that's funny. I like it. That really did open my eyes to an actual thing, so I appreciate you. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That was a stumper, dude. Misa do the looky in the walkie took through. Nice. And Jar Jar over here. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Apparently at least 20 feet away, is that what they said earlier? 12 to 20 feet? I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How is that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. We got her on the ropes! Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. See, you're just making, that's wishy-washy right there, Von Karma. Like, you're talking about our stuff being wishy-washy, that shit was wishy-washy right there. At least we were using hard evidence. She's just like, oh, well, then this must happen. Whatever, who cares? And that's wishy-washy. The fucking definition of it. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here.
Well, if he's gonna say that, then we're gonna save real quick.
Concentrate and think.
Makes sense, something doesn't make sense. It can't. There's no way. It's never the, oh yeah, I agree with you, prosecution. It's never that one. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Like, one of these times they're gonna throw me and actually make it like I do have to agree. Fatal? Flaw? Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
So this must be where I use the folding screen then, huh? I don't really understand how that works, but it must be. I just don't understand how it does anything, but we're just gonna try it. Fuck it. And also I'm getting hair all over my fucking face from my wig. Stop it! Alright, here we go. I'm gonna present it. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What's that? A folding screen. I would like to point out the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless?
I mean, count me in. I'm clueless too. I'm not sure exactly how this all fits in. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. Right? It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means that he was aiming down a little bit. When the shot was fired, The defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order, order! I don't know if that's solid evidence, but okay. If we're going with wishy-washy shit, let's go. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in the area. Or was in this area. Like, what, right here? I mean, if he shot over there, then wouldn't she be more like right here? He missed, though, so I guess she should have been... I mean, didn't they say that she was, like, right here? Is that close enough? Somewhere around here! Hmm?
Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched up like he just smelled some serious bad breath.
That is, I mean... Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Ah, fuck, I hate these ones, dude. Of course, whoops.
What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime.
Just like, just between the fucking V and the goddamn red dot, I don't know, fuck this. This is stupid. Where would she be? Over here? Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, he just scrunched up his face again. Okay, I don't... That doesn't help me at all, Neptune. It literally doesn't help me at all. That's not how this game works. A bit closer. Yeah, it wants me to click on a very specific spot. So what? You're saying I need, when you say a bit closer right here, Noah? I don't know. I don't want you guys to just give me the answer, to be honest. I'm gonna get pissed off at myself if I just let you guys do it for me. But like, these things are just so annoying because it wants me to pick a very specific spot, but there's not really anything super obvious about it. It must just be further away. Like, was she here? I guess. I'm gonna get my health back real quick. Nah, shit, I can't. I gotta do one of those talking things. I don't know, was she like right fucking here, I guess? I don't know. Like what? I mean, I feel like where she would be is right here, you know? And it's her left sleeve, right? So she could have had her hand out and then it would have shot there. I feel like I already clicked this, but so, uh-oh, there we go. Scrunch his face again. Let's just go ahead and reload. I fucking hate these ones. These are the worst fucking things. Oh shit, I was way back here, wasn't I? Alright, you might have to click through some stuff real quick. Sorry, guys. Okay, should we save here? And we're a little bit closer. I don't know when it, because it randomly takes away the ability to save, so it's hard sometimes to know exactly when to scum it. Success ratio is like 1,000,000 to 1 on these point and click puzzles. That's the thing that I hate about it, and that's why it's like I almost want you to just give me the fucking answer, because it's like, I know she was between the fucking victim and that fucking gunshot, but it's just like, where specifically? How does any of us know? You know, like, you don't know that, Phoenix. Because she couldn't have been very close, right? Because that's like the whole point of it not having burns on it, right? So she had to be at least more than 20 feet away from him. So she's just closer to the altar. Let me try this one now. Nope, still scrunched up his face. It's like they just make it such a tiny little window that you have to click, and that's just like, I don't know, it's just putting me in a bad mood all of a sudden. It's just like, fucking dumb, dude. Fuck, she's right here. Fucking right in front of him. I don't fucking know.
I'm just gonna look up the answer myself. Don't worry about trying to tell me where it is, guys. I'm just gonna look it up. The answer is also very vague. Yeah, it's these things that really, like, if I have any criticism for the entire game as a whole, it's stuff like this. This ruins the whole flow and the vibe of the game for me. And it's just like, I mean, come the fuck on, dude. Oh, I guess I must be in part 2. No, because Lotta comes up in part 2. We're in part 1 still. This is the last part before Lotta comes in. Present the spot just left of where the hole is, the west side. But isn't that, I swear to God, I picked that already, guys. Like, I just, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Didn't I pick that? Didn't I fucking pick that? I just like, what the fuck? That's so dumb. I don't know. Fuck that, dude. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, nani? Exactly, no, dude. I swear I clicked close enough. I guess I was just an inch away. That's when Noah's probably like just a little closer or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? That's the smallest area ever. Dude, it is. It is. Game glitch. I'm not even sure it's a game glitch still. I think it was just like it's just a bit of shitty programming in my opinion. I think it was intentionally that way and it's intentionally garbage because that was a really bad piece of evidence. But hey, you know what? That doesn't mean that the entire game is bad or anything like that. Because I still love the series. I still love the game. It's just that really pissed me off. How fucking dumb. Because like I know what's happening here. I know what I'm trying to say. You know? I don't know. It's like I wasn't figuring anything out. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? And also, why would she be standing right there too? I don't. And if she was standing right there, why didn't she get shot? Why did it still hit the thing, but not hit her? Because if she was standing right where we clicked it, she would have got shot in the fucking chest. Not in the fucking sleeve. I don't know. This is dumb. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? No, because of the burns, right? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways away from the victim when she was shot at. Do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything, it has to. That's always the answer. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Faye was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? So you're saying that she wasn't actually beside this screen? No, she's saying that she wasn't preparing to strike because she was beside the screen. Okay. Because I guess I was trying to think one step ahead, because it's like if there was somebody behind the screen, right? Because we're trying to figure out who actually did it. If there indeed was somebody back there, maybe he saw them and was shooting at them, not at Maya. But why would he automatically shoot, I guess, is kind of a weird thing. But I don't know, that's just what I thought for a second there when he said that. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof.
All right. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the...
Oh, she looks too confident.
Last radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Ugh. Of all the things to inherit, why does she have to be that why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. Court will take 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. To be continued. Perfect timing, too, because it is 9 o'clock. It's time to end the stream, guys. Sorry about getting frustrated there with that last little bit. That was kind of really fucking annoying, but hey, it's all right. We got through it. I just need to get over myself and allow for more help when I need it, because that was really freaking annoying, dude. But I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Hope you guys have enjoyed some Phoenix Wright tonight. I know I have. Let's pop on over to the ending screen here. Almost feels like it's too soon to end because it's 9 o'clock. But hey, that's just the new schedule for you. That's how it works. And now I'm gonna go get some food and get ready for bed. Hopefully, make it to bed at a good time. So maybe play play little games or whatever before I go to bed. We'll see. But anyway, so let's see. So for the rest of the week, what do we got? Tomorrow is a Wednesday. I believe Moth and Lemur are gonna play some Rubber Bandits with me tomorrow. So I think we're gonna try to do that. I believe they said that they would be down for that. So that's what we're gonna plan for. If not, we got itch.io as a backup. But hopefully we'll be able to play some Rubber Bandits with Moth and Lemur. That'll be fun. Haven't done a stream with those guys in a bit. So then on Thursday, I have The Good Life, of course. We're gonna be continuing on with The Good Life. Friday is gonna be finishing up, I believe, the Heart of Stone DLC for The Witcher 3. Hopefully moving on to Blood and Wine, I believe it's called. So that'll be cool. And then, do we have anything going on this weekend? Yes, hopefully on Sunday, I'm doing the grocery shopping tomorrow. I got everything in my basket already. I just gotta pick up tomorrow. But I should be trying to do a cookie baking stream on Sunday. We'll see how it works. Maybe it'll all fall to pieces. I don't know. I don't want to set your guys' expectations too high, but we're gonna give it a shot. It'll be the first time since I got my new setup in the other room. So let's hope that it works out. No promises though, but we're gonna try. I hope whatever you eat is yummy. Thank you for the stream. And would you like to raid Papa? Oh, of course we're gonna raid Papa. Of course we are. I had aimed for that. As Papa should just be starting? Is that how that works usually? I think usually he starts at about 9. Right, yeah, there he is. Thief Deadly Shadows is what he's playing tonight. All right, yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Papa, guys. He helped us out with finishing up that case. So it's the least we could do. I mean, plus he's obviously an awesome member of Strange Planet. That's why we're going over there. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start this up real quick. If you guys want to jump on that raid, I appreciate you guys. Awesome. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate you guys. So as far as the prediction goes, I will figure out how we want to do that. I'm gonna have to ponder how exactly we can implement something where we get to guess who the killer is, because that's basically what I want out of the end of this. Whether we get to use a Twitch prediction or not, we'll figure that out. But either way, I think that could be a fun thing, and I hope you guys are into that as well. By the way, here's the raid messages if you guys want to slam those over there once we go over to Papa's stream. I would appreciate it. And other than that, I think that's all I got. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. And you guys, until tomorrow, you stay healthy, stay happy. I love you. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Rubber Bandits with Moth and Lemur. All right, on to Papa Stream. Rating ho!